I wasn't here ages. Am I like wait? WuWa. I didn't have time to forward the currency, which is sad, and I also noticed that forwarding something is impossible. Here I was not even logging. I don't get 3-5. I don't know. Moving the waves is fun today, but I don't know. Oh, there's no banner anymore! I thought it still will be today. Oh no. This is so sad. Like, I thought her banner will be still today because I checked the date and it said till 22. And I'm like, okay, so I can log in 22 and see. And I was like, okay. So I bypassed the banner that I wanted. Maybe she will have a rerun, but when she has a rerun, she will have a rerun with someone else. Okay, I have so many missions. What is this? There is a sound left. Apple experiment. Rover, have you got a moment? Would you like to participate in our latest research project? Yes. Great, allow me to introduce our research. Have you been to Instructor Yan's simulated training grounds? Instructor Yan? I don't know how to read it. Would run simulations for these men to train against enemy holograms and improve their combat skills. Recently, we have developed an improved projection technology to simulate even stronger enemies. With this technology, we can provide more comprehensive training for our soldiers. This means better results for their overall needs. We are still in the early stages of development, so there are some technical details we need to work out. Would you be willing to test it out for us and help with our research? Sure. I knew you were the right person to talk to. I've sent you the coordinates. Thank you for your help. is this? This should be the projection I was talking about. I should try it out. Hey, I am too low to do that. Too low level. I need to be at least 7. Well, guess we're doing something else. Immortal Blade, Changli. Ooh, we still didn't do Jian's quest. Maybe I should do him first. Why? Your quest is in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I should take this opportunity to unlock the wait.
An unexpected discovery. Down with the curtain! I got your back. Cherish every gain.
Hmm. Oh. I forgot about this. Don't I have a hook? Sensor, protector, levitator.
Ha!
I missed the time when I had the hook on my turn. How to change? I don't remember how to change though. Okay. Okay, I know there is a grapple utility, but how to change it? How to add it? Or
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh wait, there's a menu. Utilities! Oh, damn it. Booking agent. Yeah, add grapple. Add camera. Yay! Now I'm happy. I needed to Google that. This is Ay. Close. It was very close. But I was trying to achieve. Yeah. G, where are you?
An unexpected discovery. Okay, sorry about the map. Remember, there's nothing here. G. Hello.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go, enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Lol, poor General. He's like listening to the guy, and the guy's like, "You're still young, sign."
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Hello.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover.
The Rover? No, I am not the Rover. That would imply I am on Mars.
Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu.
Thank you for the invite.
I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off.
You mean I can participate too?
Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought?
Lol.
During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance.
Got
Have a
it.
great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work.
Good luck.
On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gull Puff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
Should I? Sure, why not? Daybreak at last.
Ugh. All those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now.
What's the matter?
Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us, not to mention two.
Oh.
First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this? Ugh, are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that will be?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
No.
Rover is also a resonator. She's fully qualified for the Gull Puff relay. Still, it depends on whether she'd like to join you.
What kind of competition is it then?
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gull Puff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins.
Sounds interesting. Count me in. What can I get out of this?
Thank
Careful,
you
Peppy.
so much. If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely split it with you.
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Jian, is this the person I'm thinking of?
Who?
Jian.
Bingo!
Oh, why didn't I think of him?
Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
I will go.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
We're counting on you, Rover.
They are cowards!
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in?
Yes, but I ran into a bit of a trouble.
Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help.
Actually, I do need your help.
So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate?
Yes? What's the matter?
No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me.
That will be disqualified without another teammate. I really want to join the race with you. Aww.
Joining you, I see. Might be fun. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win.
Doesn't matter, we are a last-minute temporary team anyway.
A temporary team?
You alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins.
The team would be thrilled to have you.
Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
He's so sus.
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless...
Unless what?
Sorry. Forget about it.
Wait, what record?
10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well, we're a temporary team. Would have been able to learn much from it anyway.
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team too.
Huh. That's unexpected.
Wow! So even General Jian has heard of that race.
Yes, that was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
Ah, the relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. Then, General, can you decide it for us?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities.
All right. In that case, I think Gunchuan would be perfect as a first runner.
Me? The first? Seriously?
You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
Whew. I'll do my best.
As for General Jiyan and Rover, I think. General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jiyan, and Rover last.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax.
A piece of cake. Butterflies are fighting in my stomach. Prepare to be surprised when I win the race.
Once I arrive at the exchange zone, go for the goal and don't look back. I'll take care of the rest. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let her decide the name.
I'm not the best at naming things. Team Rover, Team Gulpupa, what? Gulpupalos, Team Jian's Genius Head. The Powerpuff Heroes? Oh, those names are so bad.
I'm starting to crave some buffalo wings too.
Not bad. It helps to release the tension. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Okay, where's my coat?
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, she's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That
Don't
team
disturb
ran
her.
into driftwood.
We're in the lead now.
What a pity.
Don't worry, keep going. Take over.
Huh?
Who was that?
Rover's taking a commanding lead.
Wait,
I
the
think
gull
this
puffs
year's
don't seem right.
championship is a
Watch out.
foregone conclusion.
Something happened.
Rover, are you alright?
Yes, sure.
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
I'm just glad everyone is okay.
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before?
I think I heard some.
An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenchu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering?
When Rover asked me to team up with her, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the Gull Puffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but
What
a
happened?
man somehow ended up riding a Gull Puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Okay. Anything I can help you with?
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
Okay. No problem, let's go.
Thank you.
Dialogues are the wooden.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding Gull Puffs.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the Gull Puffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right, have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here.
Uh-huh. Gian and I are joining the relay race together.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time.
Is it related to Gull Puff strange behavior?
Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why those Gull Puffs went haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, Gian?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games' frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Let's go check out the upper waters now!
Yes, let's go.
We are detectives.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. Gian, Rover, stay safe.
Sure. We are experts. We can do it. Okay, what is that? That doesn't look like up the river. Oh. Ah, there it is.
Remnants of the past.
Let's
What the?
don't come near me.
What? That looks scary. That looks adorable. Well, no longer.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first.
Sure.
It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
Stand down. None shall whisper.
Let's participate. Together. Hey! Help me!
The voices are coming from here.
No shit. Huh?
It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. Okay.
You should relax. We can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Go. Take over. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I can't. Help!
The voices, they are...
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out.
Echoes of the Past solo challenge. This is the Jinjo City?
Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies.
Cool.
Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere.
Okay, I know that.
The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Sure.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they are
Merely soulless shells. Let's keep moving.
Ah, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
A temporary team? Are they talking about us?
It's the temporary team from a decade ago.
Are you alright, Gian?
I'm fine. Brought back some memories.
He was a member, I can see that.
According to Mortefi's speculation, this sonorosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
What? What?
Hey, look! Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, the last runner's actually catching up! Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
What are those?
It's the tacit discords. Watch out!
Oh no.
Finale! Tell truth from facade.
Everyone stand down. Huh. Huh.
So those spectators were tacit discords too.
They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem.
But why are they reenacting the Riverside games from a decade ago?
All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then...
Well, I never would have guessed. That sounds familiar.
It's the Nell Squares bell.
Something doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the tacit discords imitations?
They're tacit discords. Stay close to me.
We're not winning at this rate!
Back up. Call the reinforcement. If only I could. It's all my fault.
Go! Run while you can!
Damn these monsters! Will they ever stop?
Stay focused. This is not a game.
Watch out! Don't let your guard down! Help! Help me!
Stay away from me.
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover.
One more time. One with the sounds. Bad timing.
Counting on you. Imitation.
Where on earth are these voices coming from?
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Deserac Highland.
So the voices are from the past battle?
Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss.
Okay. Your temporary teammates, did they?
And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Deserac Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind.
How did the TDs acquire their memory?
As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting.
They don't want to become one of those monsters.
Yes, the tacit discords are merging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur.
The deceased soldiers led us here to stop them?
It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Let's go.
Remnants of the past.
The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight.
Sure.
The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurins first.
None shall whisper. Ha! Ha! One with the sounds.
I got your back. Steady there. Victory, guide my blade. Huh.
Checkmate. According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games had been held before, and you are the only variable here.
Okay, cool.
You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers. They must have held onto those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle in Desert Highland, did you?
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
This is so sad! Why this game is so depressing?
One with the sounds.
Everyone stand down.
You will obey.
One with the sounds.
I got your back. I will protect, counting on you. Victory, guide my blade.
One with the sounds. The show begins.
The bell is right ahead.
Is it Nell Square ahead?
Let's go.
Oh, oi, 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 oi. Are these all tacit discord?
Nonsense.
What? What on earth are they doing?
They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits.
What is this lesson about?
During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day.
After the battle in Desert Island?
Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Gian, let's go bid them farewell one last time. Oi, oi. Well, well, well.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together. Sorry, I made a mistake.
Tell truth,
Champion.
Wind Rider.
We trust you. Don't worry. We have Gia on our side.
He's Gia. Of course he can.
I got your back. Everyone stand down.
No time.
We're leaving it to you. Gia.
We'll do it together again.
Ready for battle. Break.
One with the sounds.
Wind Rider.
Ooh. That's a cool scene. Oh, it's going to be sad. Did he have to kill his teammate? I mean, the image of them. Why this game is so depressing? I can't literally do people in. I wanted to make a screenshot but I didn't manage.
Thank you, Rover.
You are welcome. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine! Do they even have therapists in this world? The soldiers, are they gone?
They've been trapped here for 10 years. And now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy. Extra supplies.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mordefi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her.
Your colleague?
It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Wow.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
Wow. Why are you antagonizing him? Or is it a teasing? Are you... Wait. Is it like some kind of friendly behavior?
I trust you as always, Mortifi.
Oh.
But this sample, it means a lot to me.
I feel like a third wheel.
Rest assured, you should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
He's smiling.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, GM. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
See you.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me?
Sure. Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
I never paid attention that there was a huge fucking bell in the place. Now I do. GN.
There is something I wish to do with you today.
Aww. What is it? And this?
A seed.
What seed?
This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago.
Oh, he's doing flower breeding! He's raising flowers. Why, this guy is so cute. Did you plant all these flowers here?
From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Amortia.
Amortia, that's a beautiful name.
Yes, the word represents both departure and return.
So the departed soldiers can one day return home.
Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here.
Ah, he's such a bleeding heart. You planted the seed with Gia. Maybe one day you will catch a sunrise. Is Jinzhou safe now? Are you alright, Jian?
Thank you for your concern. Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield any day. I know this all too well as their general in command. Helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me?
Oh, don't even tell me that. Sure. I promise.
Thank you, Rover.
I can't promise him that I will protect him from that. But I can promise him that I will.
I heard you'd return to the city with General Jian. Ah, what a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Okay. It's at the end of the quest here. And he's close.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us.
What happened to that temporary team 10 years ago?
10 years. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-puff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember.
They must have been overjoyed to win.
Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo.
What a weird... Is this a group photo of us?
We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team.
Thank you.
I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Sure. Always. And this is the end of the quest. That was pretty quick. It was like 1 hour-ish quest. The other one I have is for the new character on the new banner, and she's super hot. I was even debating if I want to go for her, but I already have N4 and I was like, do I need another character with the same element? I wanted to get the previous banner character because she was Ice character and she... No wait, she wasn't Ice. She was Spectral, the yellow key. Oh, this mission is in the new area! La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Like I said at the start of the stream, I didn't expect that the banner of the previous character won't be here anymore because when I checked the date, they said that the banner is ending today, but I didn't realize that today was not included in the timeline. Oh, test.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, level bundle. I need someone with an A. Oh, lady, I am coming!
The Weiqi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?" As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Weiqi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Weiqi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village, he remembered, had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
Oh no.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan.
Okay.
It all starts with that game of Weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon. Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
Charlie?
Shh.
Oh, what is happening?
I'll see you there.
Where? Where will you see me?
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands?
Oh.
Changli gave it to me a moment ago.
Behold Hongzhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see.
Do you know what it means?
I see I've got no clue at all.
Okay. So, how much? So much for the anticipation. Wow, I'm so shocked to hear that.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff.
You said it as if she was asking me for a date. The first part reads like it's about the mythic stuff. According to the description, it's somewhere in Hongzhen.
And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe it has something to do with local folklore.
Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
I am just that smart. I am experienced, dealt with Jinshi riddles already, thanks to my big brain.
But the buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
We can ask around to find out. I've done this before.
Makes sense. Lead the way!
Immortal Blades. Why did I read it as Blade before?
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong.
Ask about the riddle in Changli's note.
Huh? Oh, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Can't help you there.
They are never helpful.
Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang Li earlier, weren't you?
Yes. The young man begins looking around warily, as if in fear of something terrible hidden in the shadows.
If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. A cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
He sounds like an incel. How so?
Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. There's gotta be a reason behind it.
And your first conclusion is that she's evil, manipulating women, that is playing with people's hearts? That sounds like something personal.
I heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
You are a really asshole rich man. Shut the fuck up. It's not nice to badmouth people like that. Not everyone values power and fame.
Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in her trap.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now.
Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off?
You're underestimating Jinshi. What makes you so sure?
I say you're underestimating Chang Li's trickery.
Shut the fuck up.
I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was.
I am the VIP, you idiot.
She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans.
Him!
What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed.
The dialogue says she, but he's saying he. So, at first I was like, so he assumed I was a man, but no, this is a bug. Anyway, I was not tricked. I was supposed to come here anyway.
I hope you don't mind my frankness. Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right?
I would rather say that I look like a Jinzhou citizen because of my outfit. I am the VIP guest. Ha ha ha. He lost. He lost words. He can't. He shut up.
Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Ha! He didn't even apologize. He just ran away. He didn't even acknowledge his blunder. You are a coward.
Huh? How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou?
See, at least someone else knows who I am. And didn't tell me to my face that I look gullible and naive.
What can I do for you?
Ask about the riddle in Changli's notes.
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hangjin. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hangjin to see what you're looking for.
The tallest building?
It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there. Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Cheng-Li, right? I saw you talking to her.
Yes. Do you know her?
Of course. Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Cheng-Li, even though she rarely appears in public. As Master Xuan Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path.
I doubted that man standing over there. He's like, she's a sly fox manipulating everybody.
Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task.
This young lady is proving that that man over there is an insult that can't stand that some kind of woman is better at anything than he is. That she is a competent woman who knows what she's doing.
How could anyone not revere such a selfless act? I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look.
Are you sure you're just here for the travel guide? Gay! That was gay of you.
What can I help you with?
Ask about the riddle in Changli's note.
When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei. Early afternoon,
the warmest hours of the day. Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid.
Wow, I was so amazed.
People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech.
I see. You're such a great storyteller like everyone else I met here.
Oh, please. I'm only repeating what I've heard from him. He's been on a roll with his stories lately, but let's not take them too seriously. They're just for entertainment.
You don't believe in those stories?
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
It sounded interesting. It was a bit too exaggerated. I wasn't mentioned in the story, so I let thumbs down.
Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too? Grandpa Zhou's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hongzhen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zhou is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him.
And it turned into storytelling session. He must be a fan of that storyteller in Jinzhou.
It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hongzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks.
Like time travel, time stuff, and other weird shit.
Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us, like we're some kind of ancient relics.
Because
Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers?
Lol.
Time truly is a formidable force.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Changli?
I wouldn't say they are divided. There was only one incel over there. He doesn't seem to have ill intent. We'll have to figure it out ourselves.
You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Let's meet at the highest place in Hongzhen in the early afternoon.
No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
The hot old
Rover?
lady! Hello, miss.
Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
I would like it better if I could go on a date with you. It's nice, the place is bustling with life.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace.
Hit!
We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
You are welcome. Just doing my part. Couldn't have done it without everyone. That job was a beat. You better have my money ready.
We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Nah.
Xingyi and Changli have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Shingy instead.
Well, you tell Shinny about your encounter with Changli.
I see. That sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when...
Especially what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally.
Okay.
The magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public opinion.
My plan exactly.
About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself.
That's me.
But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand.
Indeed.
Then, if you'll excuse me, if there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Thank you. Okay. Where is that highest building? I don't think there's any highest building here.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow! It's really huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings. Getting eepy again.
That must be the place then. I'll get going.
Head to the pavilion. Okay. I need to change the hour. Okay. Okay.
Apologies for my delay.
It's fine, I just got here too. Something tells me you have been here for a while.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
I see you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinxi. It was your idea, was it not?
Huh?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
It's okay, Jinxi had explained your reasons. I'm more or less used to it by now. But think of the past.
Still, I owe you an apology in person.
Aww.
This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words.
I am not that brilliant.
I am very grateful you decided to come.
She's hitting on me. What's the deal this time? Another Tassie Discord feed? What's the deal this time? Another errand run? Let's cut to the chase. What do you want from me?
I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
I don't know, maybe?
Does this game
Booba.
of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover?
The camera was in her booba and I was like, very distracted. No, I'm not sure.
Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, pardon me. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
The one I heard in Hongren?
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared.
That was me?
Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament, in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor.
Okay.
The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
You mean this game in front of us?
Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling. But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
You mean the other folklores may hold some truth too?
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now.
The Sentinel's wounds. There might be an undamaged sample of temporal mandate.
If that is the case, we'll be able to heal the Sentinel's wounds. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value.
Your teachers?
So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
Sure. Sure, why me? I will consider it, but that's in it for me. Sure. I don't say no to pretty lady.
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while.
I'm interested in this tale too.
Splendid.
It's still early. How about we set up now?
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
First, I don't see it. I don't see the bell. Where's the bell? Ah, here. Wait, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Gem
Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past.
Hey! After hate this. Why do I need people to contain?
Rover, you're here.
Wasn't expecting you to arrive before.
Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
I trust you'll guide me well, Miss Wayfinder.
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
You have been there before?
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
Lucky for you, I'm very good at finding things. Gotta throw myself a challenge from time to time. I'm not planning to go back on my own word.
How reliable. Then let's get going.
Changli, what is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our sentinel. Later, the court of Savante based their Chronos orders on its design. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Changli?
No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
It's nice view.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here.
With a nice looking person.
I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
How did it change?
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Oh?
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave. No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
How could there be any tacit discourse in Mount Firmament?
Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh! Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen?
Tacit discourse could be assaulting people over there.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go take a look.
signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness.
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
I can fight. Let me help.
Mind's eye.
Thanks for your help.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Wait. Are you the Rover?
How do you know me?
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Chun-Li, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
What were you looking for? Take it easy, everything is alright.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
Doesn't look like he's only been here for half a day.
It seems he is still hiding something from us. He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time is against us.
We'll need to escort him down the mountain. Something feels strange about this place.
Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety. On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
The association has a presence in Hongzhen right now. He mentioned someone waiting for him.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongzhen. Could be his friend, or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
What are you seeing? Take the adventure in coma and return to Hongzhen.
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him?
Do you know him?
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
The secret of immortality. I found it.
Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor.
No. I'm fine. Go find Fu Ling.
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town who are dressed just like him. Why don't you try asking them?
We will. Thanks for the tip.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them. His gear, though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a member for quite some time. She might know him. Yoning's just up ahead.
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Chungli. How may I help you today, Lady Chungli? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back. Is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him?
He was attacked by tacit discord. He's still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling.
Fu Ling?
Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
Cherish every gain.
Wooly?
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he?
You must be Fu Ling.
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fu Ling.
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fu Ling, are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
Oh.
Wooly!
You carry an exhausted and unconscious Wooly to the doctor.
Thank you, Rover, Lady Chungli. You saved his life.
I'm glad he's okay.
May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wu Li like that.
Well. And then we found you.
So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No. I've been waiting for almost a week. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
What's his obsession with the mountains?
Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wooly stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen, said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days, and now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
He was saying something about the legend.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament, a place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first, I thought it was just a myth. But then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
He may have run into temporal disruption.
Those were my thoughts as well. But Wu Li seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
Looks like there might still be some of them.
So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Chungli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend?
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you. He's willing to take a slim chance just for you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time.
I will go get a doctor for you.
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Are you talking from experience?
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Indeed, let's go.
What brings you here at this time of the day?
There's been a bit of an incident. He explained the events that had transpired.
I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What do you make of Fuling's words from earlier, Rover?
About what happened to Wu Li.
He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed...
It must have appeared after Wu Li entered the mountains.
Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point?
Maybe it has something to do with Wu Li.
Fuling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
Whoa, he was hiding something.
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth. The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
About Fuling's attitude towards all of this.
Did you notice something, Rover?
She accepted the reality a little too quickly. Why did she want to get rid of the temporal disruption?
For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think? Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
I don't think they are so baseless. Is it from personal experience about the anomalies in that area?
I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
The complete temporal program indicated in that game record.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information, but his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
You mean...
Something bigger is behind all of this.
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
I'm coming with you.
It may get dangerous.
Danger is my second name. I haven't fulfilled my promise yet. And having another person on board makes it less dangerous.
Well then, thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
Yay!
One with the sounds.
It was my misstep. Victory, guide my blade.
Oh shit.
Counting on you.
Why is it so hard
Life
to kill?
is everything.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain! One with the sounds.
Listen up. I can use some fertilizer. I got your back. I will protect. Attack is the best defense. Counting on you.
One with the sounds.
Bask in the sunlight. I got your back.
One with the sounds.
Imitation.
Nowhere to hide. You will obey.
This is my ground.
One with the sounds.
Why was
Cherish
it
every
such
game.
a high level here? I nearly died. April 8. The doctor recommended Fuling receive palliative care at home. Fuling smiled and explained that it wasn't about losing hope, but rather a chance to finally visit the magical destinations we have always talked about exploring together. I understand her illness is serious, but as long as it brings her happiness, I will support her wholeheartedly. And me? Well, I'm not one to give up without a fight. April 15. Fuling asked me to map out our journey, and she took on the task of delving into success stories of her illness, pinpointing potential treatment spots. A few of the locations she picked were incredibly isolated. I was worried she wouldn't make it to those places. However, she brushed off my concerns with a carefree assurance, claiming she was perfectly capable and full of vigor. Not wanting to dampen her spirit, I agreed and promised to take good care of her. May 1st. The famous doctor we visited in Minting said she couldn't do anything about Fuling's symptoms. It's okay, we have other options. There must be a way to cure her. May 30th. Despite everything we have tried, we haven't found a treatment that can fully cure Fuling. Her condition has worsened and the illness has made it difficult for her to travel long distances. To cheer her up, I rented a hologram projector from the Pioneer Association for her. She enjoyed the projected scenery, but I couldn't ignore the yearning and sorrow in her eyes. She concealed them well, but I sensed them, and it pained my heart. June 13th. 13th. Fuling, in her gentle way, had requested snapshots of the landscapes I stumbled upon during my travels. She believed that by seeing these images she could somehow accompany me on my journey. Despite her well-meaning gesture to console me, her absence left a void that painted even the most breathtaking views with melancholy. June 15. Encountered a tusked field on my path today, diverging me onto a detour that led me to a hidden lake nestled deep within the forest. The sight before me was beyond words. The wind carried petals from the trees, creating a mesmerizing dance of colors in the sky. My camera failed to capture the fleeting magic of that moment, and thrilled by the enchanting view, I momentarily lost touch with reality. Yet as quickly as joy enveloped me, sorrow and fear washed over, realizing that such beauty held no meaning without her presence beside me. It felt like fate as I journeyed in search of a cure for Fuling, passing through places we had once dreamed of exploring together. Some spots were meant to surprise her during our planned adventure. If only Fuling were here, her artistic touch would breathe life into these places once more. Even the most desolate ruins would flourish under her kind brush if only she were here with me. June 16. I encountered a strange man in red today. His pretentious attitude put me on edge despite my unease. He shared a weird story with me, almost as if it was intentional. He knew I was seeking the cure for Fuling and claimed to have a way to save her. However, he only revealed half the truth and insisted on me doing him a favor. Before sharing more details, honestly, I'm not sure if I should trust him. June 17. My next destination is Jinzhou, the home of a painter Fuling admired. She's so excited about this. I haven't seen her like this in a long time. I discovered the true identity of that man in red. Apparently he belongs to a dangerous organization that I shouldn't meddle with, but... June 20. The information shared by the man and his organization was beyond anything I could have imagined. The truth behind that tale, the Sentinel's power to manipulate time, the secret realm in Mount Firmament. Shut up! Meow! The truth behind the tale, the Sentinel's power to manipulate time, the secret realm in Mount Firmament, if they are all real, then Fuling can be cured. According to the deal I made with them, I need to use my identity as an adventurer to find a certain object hidden in the mountain. And this object, as they promised, is the key to saving Fuling's life. They seemed unusually obsessed with it, but their intentions were none of my concern. All I need to do is keep Fooling alive, and for that I will pay any price. I must give it a try. My dearest Wooly, how are you? I wonder if you are still continuing our adventure as you leave this world. You have visited several places in our list of future adventures. I intentionally picked them under the guise of seeking treatment for my illness, as you may have noticed. I wish I could go with you, Wooly. I don't have many days left, but I trust you will find and enjoy the wonders we once dreamed of sharing. We have traveled through diverse lands, witnessing lives rebuilding from devastation, and immortalizing extraordinary moments for a wider audience to savor. In this world scared by the lament, beauty and hope persist, sprouting anew from the depths of despair. This is our quest, and I hope you will carry this essence with you as your journey unfolds. Our adventures have always been shared with companions. We met journeying together for a time, and eventually diverted onto separate paths. Perhaps we will reunite on our next escapade, or perhaps destiny will guide us on divergent routes indefinitely. The bravery to explore and forge ahead will forever reside within us. This truth holds for our past journey and for the ones ahead of you. The day will inevitably come when we must bid each other farewell, just as it will when our paths cross once more. So my love, please continue your journey and carry your joint aspirations into the future. With all my love, Owen.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
But this is what she had on her mind.
I had my speculation. Fooling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wooly's dreams together. If Wooly wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Would you make the same choice if it had happened to you?
Why the sudden question?
It seems you don't care that much about your own death. You seem to understand Fooling deeply.
I'm just making an educated guess from what we've collected. And honestly, Fooling isn't exactly good at keeping things to herself. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
Wooly's diary mentioned the Sentinel.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Wooly's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead. Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see. traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Wu Li?
This is a Weiqi board.
Would it have anything to do with the game record?
The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye. Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased. Who do you think the other person looks like?
That person looks familiar. That person looks like me. Is this why you brought me here? Changli seems to be in deep thought and does not answer.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago, my lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then. So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now? I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Weiqi with me? Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you. I barely noticed how so much time has passed. Every move in Weiqi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined. We see this in our game, and it's true for all the lives out there. My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Weiqi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Or do my plans seem too risky to you? There's no need for concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle. The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou. and even the entire world.
What?
The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
Huh? My eyes are glowing. Carmine, that's right.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Enough talk.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Bye bye.
Delicious.
Still not giving up yet, Changli. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target.
Oh, is that so? Feathers in scent. Take food.
Food. I need food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sonorosphere is open! Go!
Oh no. Stop them.
Sorry, but you're not getting past me. Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak, all trapped within this Sonorosphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
It's only a legend.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonorosphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death?
You're out of your mind.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonorosphere. You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
Fuck you. The sound of hitting. Oh, kind of funny.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus. Changli is also nowhere to be seen. I need to find her quick.
Give me a moment, I will feed my cat and I will be right back. I'm back? Again?
No! Don't come any closer!
Uh-huh. Why? Oh. Oh. Are you okay? You got burned. Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You... stay away from me. Oh, you'll get burned.
Okay, I won't move. Relax. You won't burn me. I'm very tough.
This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
You shouldn't be here. Do you know Changli?
Changli? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords.
Why are you here alone?
When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
She doesn't seem lost in the Sonoras. She looks just like Changli.
Mirages in a Sonaro sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Are these phantoms pulled from Chongli's memory? Generated by the retroact effect?
Huh?
Whatever the case, I can't leave her here alone.
Why did you stop talking? Are you lost?
Yeah, I'm kind of lost. Can you help me out of this place?
I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village.
Reach out to her.
Thank you. Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms. They need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there. It's open! We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. One more time.
I got your back.
Imitation.
Why am suddenly glowing yellow green?
These are the villagers attacked by tacit discords.
They have already.
Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Okay.
Tacit discords! Watch out!
Down with the curtain! One with the sounds.
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
One with the sounds.
Time to focus.
Imitation. I can use some fertilizer.
I got your back. Stay calm. Let's take it slow. It was my misstep.
Growth imitation. Growing against with
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. I can use some fertilizer. Imitation.
I got your back. This is my ground.
One more time. One with the sounds. Shadow descends.
I don't want to meet the boss.
You... Why did you...
Leave the fighting to me, you're injured. I can't let you fight them alone.
I'm not just any kid. I'm strong, you know?
I know.
village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
It's okay, you're not alone anymore.
Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow.
When the village was raided, I failed to protect anyone with all my efforts. Now all I'm left with are these old injuries and the rest of my meager life and some food to spare for anyone who passes by.
Oh, if I had arrived sooner.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Whoa.
Did you find something?
I found some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible. Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up. Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these.
Thank you, I'm not hungry.
If you don't eat anything for too long, you won't be able to walk.
Hello, Kanashiki. How are you today? I'm fine. We are doing Changli's quest. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it. I hate it.
More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay.
One with the sounds.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. Mommy! Photosynthesis. Imitation. Luminous energy.
One with the sounds.
No biggie, just a scratch. Leave it to me. Grow for me.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain! Nowhere to hide.
I got your back. Stay calm. No biggie.
Ow,
just a
ow,
scratch.
ow, ow, ow.
Time to focus. Imitation.
Going against wind. Bask in the sunlight.
I got your back. This is my ground. Counting on you.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Ha! Ha!
Ha! Imitation. Huh? I can use some fertilizer.
Steady there.
One with the sounds. Shadow follows. Shadow descends. Is this the key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
I guess it's nearly the end.
Cherish every gain.
Listen up. Photosynthesis.
Oh no. There's even bigger space there. Your hand, does it hurt?
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
Are you sure?
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
But the fire could burn yourself too.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up.
You will.
I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then, I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
A peaceful and prosperous world for everyone. That's a respectable goal.
Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You will find a great mentor. And you will become very strong yourself.
Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are.
Sure, but promise me. Promise me you will take good care of yourself, okay?
I understand. I'll do my best. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
Changli!
This is...
Ooh.
A mirage of the past. This place. It looks familiar too. These are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing, and the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament. A sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
I'm starving. Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess? I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I could only brute force my way out of it. And my body was always covered in burns.
Perish in flames. Triumph through sacrifice.
Bloom! I'm just low on fluids.
Break! Take form. My blade yearns.
Ooh, that was powerful. How does look for Oak Knight?
Beckon the divine flame.
Ooh. Cool! Also, it refilled my stuff, just like with N4.
Oh, look, shinies.
Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, there's been a lot more tacit discords lately.
I'm fine. Thank you for driving those monsters away. But, honey, these cuts and bruises all over you, some new and some old, they never seem to fully heal.
I'm a resonator. These wounds are nothing.
Oh, honey. You shouldn't be trapped in this place like we are for the rest of your life. You should go to the city. With a powerful forte like yours, you'll surely find a wonderful future for yourself there.
But, ma'am, what about you and the others?
You go out there and make something of yourself. Make us proud. And when you're ready, come back for us. What do you say, dear? And these, take
these with you on your way there.
I am on fire.
Glow for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Make it fast.
I didn't...
Don't try to play me, you little thief.
I found these all by myself.
Ha! You think I'm buying this story? How the hell does a little homeless brat like you score all this food? This is our turf. Better scurry off if you know what's good for you.
What a bunch of assholes!
Why don't we let her stay? See, she's a...
We've got plenty of mouths to feed already. Unless you're planning to have her eat from your plate.
Assholes! Assholes! Fuck you all.
This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Sonarosphere.
Please, wait!
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from me?
You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live, learn to control my power, and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home. I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation? Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate. I can teach you how to control your power, But in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over, child. You bear the powers of flame manipulation, a phoenix born from fire, one that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Chun-Li.
Eternal Flame is her name? That's so cool. Also, she got a name from her master, basically, like as if he was her father.
Do you have to go, Master?
My time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Chun-Li. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Oh, your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
No way!
Yes, I understand.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
Chun-Li will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. She is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help her.
Wow, our fates are so interconnected.
This way, the world of prosperity you seek will soon be within reach.
Will she live long enough to see it, though?
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Ouija board and the Sonorosphere, they are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of the Sonorosphere. Turns out it's exactly where she is. I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images. I've been looking for something for a long time.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
Maybe we'll have met in the future. Is this a missing part of the device?
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
Maybe it's what you're looking for.
Yeah. I hope so.
An unexpected discovery.
A scheme be grander than naught. Vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Chung Li, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! It's a trap! They played us!
I already fought the boss, but I don't like it.
Take 4. Mind's eye. Make it fast. I am fine. Take 4. Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns. Clear as the blaze.
Why is it healing? Hey, that's not fair.
Bloom! Watch out! I'm just low on fluids.
Oops.
Victory, guide my blade. Stead no biggie, just a scratch.
Perish and be reduced to cinders. Take 4. Break! Mind's eye. Crosscut. Sever. No need to dwell on it. I am fine. Mind's eye. Perish and take form.
I nearly lost our healer. What? That's not fair. That was
Don't worry.
so intimate.
This
Ooh.
game is almost over.
This is so cool.
Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
Aww. This is okay.
It's so beautiful. Wuli, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
Tell Shinny what happened.
Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
Changli, about your condition. Yeah, that was a bit too risky.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Changli.
How are you feeling?
Wuli is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
5 days? So it's already been 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
No need for that. I understand. The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fu Ling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fu Ling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you have already looked past death, but remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fu Ling. We've always been...
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fu Ling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists' work lately.
Didn't know you were a magazine reader. It's kinda cute.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
What about you?
Me? Well, I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
Are you sure you will be okay?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
I am just worrying.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
So it's not then the end. Rest for a while, 2 days.
2 days have passed since Changli told me she and Xinyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
I don't know.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Changli, their plans were foiled. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
You just don't know when to quit.
I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
What about Changli?
We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
How is she doing?
Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you.
Aww.
Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
Thank you. I am so happy there is no more riddle.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope?
I'm feeling great, but...
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you?
I'm still a little worried. Is Mount Firmament back to normal?
Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right?
That's not my only reason.
Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the game record and secret of immortality.
It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor. During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. She exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed her presence in long-forgotten history. After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis, but that was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality, it's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the sonorosphere.
My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Savante's Chronos orders, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi, but little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms.
I see.
The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
The solution? You mean burning down everything?
Precisely. The only way to escape was by burning the sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
It also thwarted the Fraxidus plan.
That was his first goal with this sonorosphere.
There is a second one?
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weiqi with him, the one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, she would be the only one who could control the sonorosphere. By now, you should know who she is.
Is it me? I think it's me.
Yes.
But I don't even remember that sonorosphere. I see that's why you seem to know a lot about it.
My master often mentioned you before his passing. And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs. And finally, the Weiqi board in that sonorosphere sealed the truth for me.
Ah, she's so beautiful. She looks so nice on this background.
Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the little girl in that sonorosphere.
Indeed, those memories, they were all real.
I saw a little girl in the sonorosphere. I assume that was a younger version of you.
Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
But I wasn't really there for you, not in the real family. If there isn't a secret to immortality, what about you?
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured.
Nice.
Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel.
Yeah, I don't age.
We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you.
I live in the moment just like you do.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weichi with me instead?
Of course.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
Dun dun dun. That was a long quest. Longer than Jin's quest. Jin's quest was like hour long. But this animation at the end made me a bit sad because it reminded me that I bypassed Banner, previous one. I really wanted her name was Jinshi. I really wanted her. Now it's too late. I wanted you. Well, anyway, thank you for dropping by, and tomorrow when I will be streaming, it will be a little later. I have doctor in the morning, so I have to go and come back, so stream will be later. But it will happen. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
This is a test.